Icarus, welcome back. Welcome to the streams. Today we'll be doing Deltarune Chapter 3. We're trying to finish it. We'll be moving into that in just a second. So, yeah, pretty big stuff for it. We should be finishing Chapter 3 tonight. And then we'll start Chapter 4 next Friday. So, we'll be moving into that. Before we begin Deltarune, though, let me make sure I can hear myself, of course, because that is very important, of course. All right, just make sure. We'll start chapter. Okay, just making sure I can hear myself on YouTube and Twitch. Don't want to have a original Deltarune issue. Whenever I played chapter 1 a long time ago, I couldn't hear the game actually, which was maybe it was myself. I can't remember now at this point. So I had to fix that. But yeah, so we'll be doing that today. Before we do, I'm a believer of God's word. I like to share that as much as I can. To share the gospel and his love and life, because I do believe it has a lot of merit. Obviously, it's not just a lot of merit. I believe it's the way, the truth, and the life. I kind of wanted to go into that today. To be honest, just kind of pulling the curtain back, might as well. I might seem a little more odd this time. I've been a little introspective lately, actually. I've been growing up a lot, not perfectly, but I am growing. And I've noticed how part of the growth is realizing about mindset, which I already knew, but I wasn't really putting into perspective as much as I probably should have. One of the big things is the mindset that we have has a big impact. Whenever the Bible talks about the heart, it means the mind. It's the same thing whenever it's referring to it. When it does come to talking about the heart, the way we think has a really big impact on what our actions are afterwards. And lately, especially yesterday was kind of a long day for me. And I noticed that it was a long day, and then I was just working out, and I saw, like, I don't know how vulnerable I want to get. I saw a situation that reminded me of something in my life that wasn't the way I wanted it to be. And I kind of got upset about that. And part of me had kind of a bitterness mindset towards the Lord and kind of reality, because I'm like doing everything I'm supposed to do. I'm putting everything forward. It's like, why is this still like that? And I realized afterwards the anger that I had was against more of myself than anything, because I realized that whenever I was talking about what I didn't have, it was because I wasn't taking probably the mature actions needed to put myself in the life that had that. And I think that kind of mindset can be something that has a real effect on ourselves. And that's kind of a bitterness where we start to shake our fist at the Lord when the real aspect is ourselves. We do live in a fallen kingdom, in the fallen world. And as the Lord showed with Job in that book, that he has the right to take away or give whatever he wants because he is the Almighty. And if we do not believe that, then we don't have a basis for anything to stand on based on order. Because he is a God of order, and everything in creation is based on that. If that is not held, I mean, that's fine, but then that means that we are having to create our own order, and I don't know about the rest of you, but that doesn't really work. We don't really have a lot of influence over the external world, as much as we can, take steps to try to help with that, which is good. And it doesn't mean we have the ability to really do a lot of it. So I do think that there is an important aspect to keep in mind related to the mind. And I was reminded of it myself too, where I had to check myself, especially today, and realize that wasn't, like, for example, that wasn't the Lord. That was my own holdage, because I have a lot of blessings. Like, I have so many things in life. I have been blessed. I've been reading through Proverbs, and I'm very early in it. I'm on chapter 3 or something like that, and it talks about those who seek wisdom will have the riches, in her right hand is riches, and the other is honor. I thought about my life. I'm like, well, I do have that. Like, I am honored by people I love. I have riches. Trust me, money wise, I'm fine. So it's like, I do have these things. I am just looking at what I don't have and then blaming that aspect on like, circumstances or Lord. And it's like, well, wait a minute. First off, he has the right to give or not as he will. Second off, you're blessed anyway. And third off, isn't that partially our fault? And for looking back at it, I'm not going to go into details, but I was like, yeah, that is. Like, I can see myself where I've placed facets of my life that I'm good. I'm very blessed. But it's just like realizing, like, oh, yeah, this facet, if I want this to change, I need to make different changes in it and put forth effort and self sacrifice and submission in it because I'm not doing that. I was reading, what's the book? I actually did it right before stream because I had some time and I was like, you know what, I'll do some of that. I should be reading more. Crap. Wrestling with God by Jordan Peterson, and the book goes through kind of the Bible and talks about like the psychology of it, and kind of like how it relates to humankind and expectations and order and philosophy and things, as the Bible does. And the latest chapter was on Cain and Abel, and it talked a lot about the bitterness mindset and how when there is an individual who gets into bitterness, there's a shaking of fist at the Lord, but in reality, it is a shaking of fist at order and that kind of underlying order that reality has. And in order to usurp that, we would have to make bed with the antithesis of order, chaos, and the enemy who works in that, Satan, of course, and to our own detriment. And the book and the chapter talked a lot about how, yes, even justifiably so, we may feel and think, because those are different, but feel and think about how a bitterness may be justified. And maybe even it is, like in Job's case, like the Bible. But even if that's the case, what does that grant? If we operate in bitterness of mindset, it starts to hold a grip upon ourselves and a bondage upon us. The mind is the ultimate home of the heart. And because of that, whatever it believes and thinks, there the heart will be also. If a person thinks and holds to bitterness, even if it is justified or valid, which it is valid to be upset, though that's a feeling, it can lead that individual to a bitterness that drives themselves into the ground. And the correct response is what Job did whenever the Lord confronted him about the bitterness that he was beginning to move into, because Job was faithful for a period, and he started to move into a bitterness, which doubt is not the same thing. It's okay to have doubts, but started to move into actually being like, this is not okay. And the Lord confronted him and said, I am the Almighty, I am the one who created and who continues. And as I am, I think how to put this, what right does human have to that? And it kind of is a very humbling thing. It's a little prickly too, because it's, wait a minute, but I want to be justified. Like, how's that the answer? But it is. Because in the end, the correct response to bitterness is a gratuitous, submissive heart. And that can be seen in multiple things. When an individual holds to the past and what maybe has justifiably wronged them, it makes it so that they cannot move on from it. Forgiveness is done for the person, well, ultimately because God forgave us, we have no right to forgive, but also for the person themselves to move past it. It's not actually for whatever wronged, it's for the person. And I've seen with multiple situations where that has happened. I'm a therapist, by the way, so I see it with clients, where that has happened. And it can be really hard because, as I felt yesterday, it's like, well, I'm justified in this feeling. And it's like, yes, the feeling of anger and upset is fine. And he wants us to bring that to him. As was seen with Job, most of the books where Job was hurting and expressing that, and most of the Psalms where the psalmist is expressing the hurt and pain and Lord, it's really hard. There's nothing in the framing of the Bible that says that's wrong, as far as I can tell. The wrong part comes whenever Job moved, and in the case of Cain, into a beginning bitterness of making bed with the enemy of, you're right, hey, you're right, enemy, this shouldn't be this way. You know what? I'm bitter. And that bitterness, I'm going to hold to reality and to order and stand in that. In the end, it's just shooting ourselves in the foot for it. The correct response is gratitude, but it also is really difficult. And to kind of illustrate this, let's stop talking about the Bible and actually show the Bible. How about that? Um, no, I don't want to start there. Okay, that's fine. So I reappropriated one of our old uh, PowerPoints actually when we were doing Cain and Abel, but I just added to it. So talking about bitterness, Hebrews 12:15 talks about it. See to it that no one fails to obtain the grace of God. Remember, freely given. This is from God. That grace of mindset that dispenses bitterness and creates grace and love. That no root of bitterness springs up and causes trouble, that and by it may become defiled. And later, the next verse talks about how it's kind of in the same line as immoral sexual sin, which Jordan Peterson talks about actually as a metaphor for it, because we're going into bed with the enemy and the idea of bitterness and against order and love into chaos and one's own sense of need, which is against what order and love is. And Proverbs and this bitterness springs up from within, as we're about to look like with Cain and everything. And it's very important to remember that no matter what's going on in the external world and whatever the Lord chooses to do, the reaction to it is here fully. And that's where the heart is. And that's the big difference. Like there's always the big saying about the only difference between a hero and a villain, who usually have the same backstory type, is how they reacted to it. And that's usually a big thing. Bitterness isn't a reactive heart. Oops, forgot to put the ending double quotations. My bad. Bitterness isn't a heart issue. And as Proverbs 14:10 tells about, the heart knows its own bitterness. No stranger shares its joy. Each bitterness belongs to that own person. No one else can know. I always say this to my clients. No one else can see anyone else's thoughts or beliefs and feelings. Technically needs to. Actions are only things that can be seen on the external locus. So that's true. And that means that our thoughts and feelings are valid. I'm not saying that a bitter thought is invalid. Like this doesn't make sense to be here. No, it is valid. It makes sense. And at the same time, just because it makes sense doesn't mean it's helpful. It's that whole thing. And I work with clients a lot with that. And Jordan Peterson put that out in the book a lot. It's like, even if it is a justifiable quote unquote bitterness, which we don't really have. Okay, I'm not going into that. Even if it is justifiable, what does that do? Like, it just creates a spiraling rumination and hurts the individual who holds it. It's not creating a positive experience and hope and faith in something further. It kind of stops everything there, because everything ends, because everything's horrible, because of the bitterness. And Deuteronomy, back in the Old Testament, warns about this too. The Lord was talking to his people when they were establishing their nation of Israel. Beware, lest there be among you a man or woman, a clan or tribe, whose heart, notice how it talks about the heart again, is turning away today from the Lord our God to go to serve other gods of those nations. Because back in the Old Testament, they were surrounded by pagan nations, and a lot of them had gods that went to the bitterness of the world, like go into indulgence, or go into plenty, go into your own desires, because the gods will you can appease the gods for your own ends, and like you could try to order the world as you want to, and that's what the gods are there for. It's the enemy orchestrated. Beware lest there be among you a root. Oh, look, root of bitterness, bearing poisonous and bitter fruit. Oh, look, I didn't even notice that correlation. It's like, there you go. One who, when he hears the words of the sworn covenant, of God's covenant with the nation, blesses himself in his heart, saying, I shall be safe, though I walk in stubbornness of my heart. This shall lead to sweeping away of moist and dry alike. The Lord's warning against this kind of situation too, where it's like, watch the heart, because from it comes that kind of bitter fruit. Remember, we talked about the vine and fruit and the branch and everything last time, about how the vine is the Lord and Jesus, and how is in our life. He is in our life, and for those who submit to him. But from the heart comes the fruit. If he is in our heart, if we have submitted to him and our heart is given to him, then it will bear that kind of fruit of joy, which is not a feeling, it's a mindset. It's the opposite of bitterness, honestly. But if we don't, then that will create a space of open vulnerability where we will, by choice, choose and move into the bed with the enemy of the Lord and love and order to try to go into chaos and sin and self-indulgence and our own godhood where the enemy wants us, because that is death. Ultimately, it leads to that. We make the bed with death. And one of the best examples of this bitterness is Cain and Abel. It's Cain specifically. So we talked about Cain a long time ago, but I think it, once again, Jordan Peterson brought up, and I think it is the first story, it's the first narrative of humanity we have outside the garden. And I think that's really telling, because the Lord, Scripture is God breathed, which means He wrote it, even if He wrote it through the hands of men. And that means whatever He included in it is His word and is truth. It is correlating with Him. He is His word, because He does not change. And it also means whatever's in it is really important. Yes, even Leviticus and Numbers. There's actually some pretty good stuff in there, actually. But I think it's really telling that the first thing we see outside the garden, the very first thing after the fall of humanity, after all this thing, is the story of Cain and Abel. And it's just, I think sometimes it gets overlooked, and I've overlooked it a lot of my life, because it's such a microcosm of humanity. It is like the perfect microcosm of human condition outside of the garden, like the new existence of the depraved world, where there is one who does well in the Lord by the heart and one who does not, and what that does to the one who does not. In the course of time, Cain and Abel were born from Adam and Eve. And Cain, who was a worker of the land, and Abel did with the livestock, not that either of them were better or worse, than the work themselves was fine. Cain brought to the Lord an offering of fruit of the ground. Now remember, this was before all the rituals and everything were set up for Israel. This was really early. But even then, the sacrifice of our actions, of our tithing, of our heart was still a thing that was done, because not for the remission of sins in that kind of way, all that, but as a thanksgiving offering. It showed the human heart's connection to God was still there, which is beautiful still in some ways. And Abel also brought the firstborn of his flock and their fat portions. Now, everyone knows how this part goes, is that Abel was praised and Cain wasn't. And we remember the reason is Cain brought an offering, which is fine, but Abel brought the first flock. And it's not, once again, about one being bigger than the other as a pile or whatever. It's about where it came from. Abel gave the first, which means the best and immediate, to the Lord, whereas Cain brought an offering, which is fine, but it shows that his heart holds God in a lower space of priority. And the Lord responded in kind, because Lord, He is honest. He is honesty itself. He is truth. So He will not pull punches and respond as our heart is. Had regard for Abel and his offering, but for Cain, his offering had no regard. So Cain was angry, an emotion. This is not where the problem is. Angry is not a problem. It is a feeling. I was upset yesterday, and that's fine. I talked to the Lord about it. Great. There's nothing wrong with the feeling. If we process it, offer it to the Lord, talk with Him, commune, and He can work with our hearts and see where it is. Why are we angry? Is there perhaps an expectation or a selfish thought and hold that is leading us to a self-centered underlying like expectation of reality that might need to be submitted and changed? Cain was angry with the feeling, and his face fell at external action demonstrating. And the Lord said to Cain, "Why are you angry? Why is your face fallen? If you do well, will you not be accepted?" No, so God comes to Cain and speaks to him. It's like, look, I see why we're angry. Like, I see it. We're angry. Okay, fine. Why? Look at the heart. He's offering Cain an introspection, which is kind of a rebuke, yes. And we require rebukes. If we aren't rebuked and take it, then we cannot grow. We humans require that introspection, rebuke, humility, and change. Without it, we will not grow, and we will ruminate inside ourselves. God is offering that. And once again, look, He's not denying, the Lord's not denying that He cannot do well. If you do well, will you not be accepted? You can do this too. And there's an inference of, why are you angry? Why is your face fallen? So anger is the emotion, and the face fallen is the action. So CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, holds, and I hold to this actually very strongly, that there is a cognitive triangle about how the mind and body and everything works, where a trigger will come in this case, Cain being rejected for his offering, and we will have a thought or belief first that leads into a feeling, that leads into an action that goes to the external world. We're seeing the feeling, anger, and the action, fallen face, pouting. Now, the feeling, I want to make sure to reiterate, hi, I'm a therapist licensed in the state of Florida. I'm only doing that. I'm not trying to do that to put myself up. Sometimes I realize I do that a lot. I do apologize. I'm trying to do that to help, to give credence to what I'm saying. There is no such thing as a bad emotion, no matter how bad they feel. Angry is not a problem. When Jesus talked about do not be angry, if you do, there is murder, what he speaks of, and if you look at the Greek or Aramaic in the Sermon on the Mount and all that, he's talking about a bitterness, hatred of heart, with anger as the emotion following. Anger is not the problem. Angry, the Lord has been angry, as we see in multiple verses. It cannot be wrong if he's angry. Anger is not the problem. The problem is the mindset that comes first. By God calling attention to the feeling and the action that followed, he's asking, why are you? He's calling attention to Cain to look at the source. Where is your thought? Where is your belief? Because thoughts and beliefs, the mind, the heart, is where everything comes from. And God is trying to call attention to Cain, to introspect, to rebuke lovingly, to show, yes, this was a failure. Look at why. It's not because of the action stuff. Why are these actions here? Look at the reason, Cain. Look at the underlying. That's where you're going to find it. Because if we don't do well and accept it, if we don't change the mindset which will lead to acceptance, sin is crouching at the door. Its desire is contrary to you, but you must rule over it. Whenever there is a situation that maybe creates bitterness, like Cain was, even maybe in his mind, unjustifiably rebuked, fine. If one does not take the time to introspect, if one does not take the time to, when the Lord calls, to go in humility, because it is the right thing to do, because it is humble in heart to do so, because he is the Almighty, and trust and have that faith, then the ways of the world we will not rule over it, it will rule over us. The desire is contrary to us. The enemy and sin is death, and we all have the propensity for that ever since the fall, as we can see here right after. We must rule over it, not as in, okay, I can control sin. No, we don't pet sin. We rule over it by giving it to the Lord, by bringing it to him, as God is trying to call attention to Cain for. He's saying, hey, Cain, bring the heart to me, talk. But Cain does not, as we see in the next part. Cain just goes to his brother and kills him, and the Lord finds out. So, spoilers. God is giving Cain the chance to introspect, as painful as it is, to choose faith instead. And it is a choice. Bitterness, as even I struggle with, as I said earlier, is a choice of mindset. The feeling is valid. We always process that, and that's fine. Then we take a look back and say, okay, I processed the anger. I'm calm now. And the anger is valid. Okay, great. And things aren't the way I want them. Okay, great. I validate that. Now, where is my mind and belief system? Am I holding something that's maybe self-centered and expectant in an entitled way, or in a way that's just contrary to the Lord and truth and order, even if the situation is the way it is? If a situation, like God is calling to Cain, is determining how we think, then that is the sin at our door, and that's going to overcome us, because the world is full of it. The world is not a fair place, and it won't be until he comes back. And that's our own fault because of sin anyway. I don't want to go into that. But because of that, even if we suffer unjustifiably or anything like that, that doesn't mean that we have the right for bitterness. As the New Testament talks about, the most biblical stat besides wisdom is endurance. As the Bible talks about, endurance breeds hope, hope breeds all that stuff. It's because if we count persecution and unjust suffering as blessing, then it can lead us to a closer relationship and abiding to the Lord, and help our own mindset, lead us to joy. Because now nothing in the world will change how we can feel, how we can not feel, think and hold. Our feelings may be sad here and there, but hi, I'm a therapist, please don't chase feelings. But the mindset will never change. This is why characters, especially in series I love, like Luffy from One Piece and Kurosaki Senpai and Bleach and stuff like that. That's why I love those characters, because even whenever things go wrong, it's not about, there's never a like, oh, I'm suffering, why? It's, I will keep going because this is what I believe. I know it's like, sounds cheesy and corny, but it's very true. And by holding to that, nothing can overcome us. And biblically, we know that if we are in the Lord and we do well in Him, we abide in Him, He will protect us for what can man or the world do against us. So I just wanted to present that because I know that it can be really hard whenever there is a situation happening that is even justifiably difficult and seems to like bitter should be there and stuff. Absolutely. And at the same time, what does that do? Does that help? It's not helpful on a secular view. And biblically, there is a God of order. And if we sovereignly trust, if we trust His sovereigns and love, then everything He is doing is right. And I know it's like, well, that's blind faith. Yes and no. Because He has proven His loving kindness in our mercies, in our lives, in what we can live and grow, the fact we can breathe, the fact we can have love and all of these things. So He does prove, and His Bible and the Bible and everything proves too, that we do have that in our lives. And we have to understand that that also means that we have to accept everything He does as good. Because if we have a bitterness mindset, we are not abiding in Him. We're abiding in ourselves and what we believe we deserve, even if it's justifiably so that, well, that makes sense. Yes. And at the same time, does that help us? So I just think there's something important to that. I don't know. Maybe I was struggling with it recently, so maybe it would help. Not sure. But yeah, so thought I'd put that out there. Speaking of bitterness, even justifiably so, we can maybe see that in our TV time coming up. So let's get into Deltarune. Maybe we'll actually see this truth kind of put forward a little bit, actually, in what we're about to see. So we'll take a look. So anyone who doesn't know, we're in Chapter 3. We're at the end of it. We're not at the end. We've still got a little bit left, but we've gotten... Oh, my God. Speaking of bitterness, justifiably so we got the egg through the ridiculous machinations you have to do for it. And we also are on our way to beat the secret boss, which, yes, I know what it is in this to a degree. I haven't spoiled too much, but I had to figure out what it was to freaking know. We have the Shadow Mantle, for anyone who knows what that means. So we're good to go. So we will be finishing Chapter 3. Hopefully Chapter 4 does not have the egg and Shadow Mantle this ridiculous. Shadow Mantle wasn't too bad. I don't like how there's a cutoff point, but overall it's not horrible. The egg sucked. The egg freaking sucked. I love you, Toby. Please, not again. Yeah, so we will be going in that. There will be spoilers, so just throwing that out there. But yeah, so please don't spoil anything for Chapter 3 or 4 that we have not seen yet, just because I'm really interested in the story. I love Deltarune. Love Toby's work most of the time. But yeah, so just help me. Let's not spoil anything, but there will be obviously spoilers for everything up to this point because we're going to be playing it. So just wanted to put that out there. And so we're going ahead and get started. Let me boot this up real fast. One moment, please. Okay. I know you can't hear it. Give me one moment. I will move everything over. Let me just make sure. Oops. There we go. Yeah. All right. So from where we left off. All right. Give me one moment. Let me just make sure. All right. Give me one moment. Let me just. Yep. Okay. That works. Yep. Okay. We've got sound on both YouTube and Twitch, so we should be good to go. All right. So for anyone who doesn't know, we got the Shadow Mantle. Shadows slip off like water, greatly protects against dark and star attacks. Okay, we're gonna need that. But we got the Shadow Mantle. Where is... How do I see the egg? We got the egg. Not too important, not too unimportant. Here's the egg. So yeah, we have the egg. We got Lancer. So that's great. So yeah, we got everything ready to go. We are trying to escape Tenna. He's gone a little crazy. He is our TV, so he wants us to watch us forever. And he's bitter about us not watching him and for everything leaving, which makes sense. It's just, I understand it's valid, but it doesn't make it justified in the way he's doing it. So he's trying to keep us here forever. So we're trying to escape him. So we got the Shadow Mantle. We've got everything done. So now we're going to move on. I have to remember how to do that because it's been a little bit. No, we need to go down here because we got the work point. Here we go. It's a door. Where will you go? Golden Sam, I believe. Door open. Thank you. Okay, so this is as far as we can go, I think? Wait, hold on. Can I go to, like, green room? Okay, that's this. Okay. TV World entrance obviously isn't dead. Okay. Sorry, I gotta get my bearings for a second. Jail's still pissing me off. I am the original Starwalker. Okay. No, don't fight me. Don't fight me! I already did the frog thing, so don't worry too much about that if you know what that is. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna make our way back. Wow, alright. And I also think I've recruited everyone, so we should... nope. No. I don't want to do that, please. Can I, like, can I go down? There we go, there we go. There we go. Alright. Hi, Silver Sam. Woohoo! Okay. Alright, so let's escape Tenna. We saved everyone, so they don't have to do weird paperwork anymore. Oh, this is... okay. Maybe... Sorry, we're getting back to where we were. We did this already. We got that. Ooh, I have to remember where it was. Ooh. It looks like they decided the game doesn't work. Why should they? Is there really no way to go in here? Am I messing up? Oh no, it is over here. Okay. That didn't look like a door. Okay, yeah. Got them. Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, this is around where we were. Okay. No, let's not. Actually, let me real fast. I actually want to fight you. Come on. I need to see if I've recruited all of them. Tough photo. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I'm just trying to get back to where it was. That's fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're safe. Line up. Next action. Shut up. Ah, the LaSalle. There we go. Okay. I need 100 TP. Alright, we're just gonna... There we go. That's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, off button. Did that spare him? I don't know if that spared him. I wanted to check how many of them I have in recruits. We should be fine. I thing. Alright, we've done all this. Should be fine here. We already went down into that. Okay. Okay. Should be able to move on. Now I'm all worried if I don't have enough of them recruited. I think I do. I think I'm okay. Where's the exit? There it is. I could have warped, but man, whatever. That's right, we were here. Yeah, we have everyone. Yeah, because it would say like something out of something if we didn't have it. Okay, got it. Man, the water pool is over 24. Look at that. I like how their levels actually kind of correspond to their power too. It's actually kind of nice. Okay. All right. So we've saved everyone. We're good to go. Let's go get out of here and stop the fountain and save Mom. Okay. What do we have here? We have the end of chapter 3. Hello, Vitruvian. We have the egg. You know what we have? I'll show you what we have. We have the egg. We have the shadow mantle. We have everything we need. We're at the end of chapter 3. Oh, finally. All right, let's do this. Good to see you, Vitruvian. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, which way do I go again? Yeah, this led to this thing, which, that's how you get the egg. That whole thing. All right, so we're good on that. All right, we can go up here now. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is like the original area, isn't it? Oh, this is where it was! They just wanted me to go to the left. Okay. All right, that was a warm-up. That was fine. I was just getting used to everything. Oh, some kind of stone statue. Ooh. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember, the denizens of Shadow World, of the Shadowlands, turn to stone if they're in the wrong area that they're not associated with. But he's in the right area. Technically, the peepees, these guys, weird name, are not. They're technically from the first area. So he's the one who should turn to stone. That's weird. I guess I was supposed to be here. Well, here we are, everyone. We wasted time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The door's locked. Oh, okay, they want me to go this way then. Okay, fine. They want me to go this way. Fine. Okay. Look, there! I can see it! The fountain, which I was just next to, I should have run away. There's a dark fountain. If we can just... No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games! Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Here we go. Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Oh boy. Oh. Back when I was just a little old TV. So we've got Chris. It looks like we've got Noelle and her family too. We got Chris's older brother. which I believe is Asriel, and then we've got Toriel, Asgore, and then Noelle's parents. So they used to be family friends. See, back in the day, whenever you had friends, you had all the families were friends too, and everyone would come together and just kind of hang out and watch TV and do fun stuff together. Man, I miss those days. God, I'm old. But we can see that Chris is with his brother more. Their brother, sorry. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials, smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Ooh, Toriel's specialty. Wasn't that just so much fun to watch me? I was so happy. Then people stopped coming. So Asgore left. The family friends were not there anymore. Everyone disappeared, one by one. So the family friends didn't hang out as much. We know Noelle's dad got sick, so that probably complicated that that family's dynamics. And then we know Asgore and Toriel, so that separated that. And then Chris's brother left. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore, so Chris stopped playing. Kind of went numb. It's a depression, maybe. And then Toriel's the only one left. And then not. I've been all alone. Ah, that justified bitterness. Until now. When the night appeared. The roaring night. You secret boss. And I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. Once again, it's a valid situation. It's valid feelings. It makes sense why he's so hurt. But the bitterness chosen to entrap those he loves for a justified reason places us at the impasse we are. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. Enough already! Miss, he didn't hit it. What are you doing? I just had the suit react! Deact! We're done messing around. Give back Toriel. Now. Alright. I get it. I get it! I really get it! You won't accept it. No, you don't. Talking! I've been doing too much talking! No more questions! What you need is another physical challenge! Oh boy, boss fight. Missed. I missed. Welcome to the stream. Can you send the Nick tier list? Nick tier list actually needed. Yes, I can. One moment. I will say, the person who usually does the tiers for older characters, give me one moment. Let me find out who that is again. I think his name's Vulcan. He does a really good job, but he hasn't been doing it too much lately. Eve is on the tier list. I don't know if he placed her there, so I'm a little wary about her placement. I don't know, but she is on there. But yeah, I'll do it. I'll place it for you. So there's the tier list. Yeah, so Eve is on there. I think her placement should probably be fine. I don't know super much, but everyone else is really set, so don't worry too much about anyone else. So. Now, that's right, folks. One last challenge, 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? Look at his movement. Look at the character. Popular boy. HE chain equals score? Tenna, despite his size, sadly, he's quite fragile. Aww. Susie said, I love TV. Also, became the center of attention. Oh, look at our boy.
That's so beautiful.
The plushie. Why me? Any change to Ralsei's HP will give you points. 1,000 points, just 1,000 points. I'll give it, and I'll give it up. But don't think it's gonna be easy, because today, we've got an all-star cast! Hear that whine? That's your cat, your CRT asking for a walk. We can do mini games, but we can't. Let's just block because we'll gain TP, and then we can do mini games. No way we can use that. Hey, cut! Cut! I said cut! Smash cut! Ooh, that's cool. Nice job, Tenna. Ow! Actually hurt. Clap and cheer, smile and scream, entertainment on your screen. Everyone's getting ready to play! Our star contestants have contested our stars! Can they survive another physical challenge? Dodge. Oh, it's like WarioWare! Oh, sweet! That's awesome! That's so cool! Ah, Toby's so good. Alright, from juice! Okay, let's, we'll do... Yeah, let's just do this. Sick of the classics? We'll make up Neo! Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch Neo! Watch Neo! Ooh, that was bad. I forgot how to play that. Oh, Dorino, that's smooth taste of TV time. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna heal. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh! How about we play a rim shot? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, man! Ooh. Who says old KRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show, I'll show you 5! Rapid fire! Spray and pray! Fresh from the juice! Fresh from the juice! I guess ready to play. Ratings? Ha! I'll show you charisma! HD's nothing, then they got nostalgia! I know some people think like that. Did we just do a shooting one? This is cool. I love that the minigames are part of the boss fight. That's actually really awesome. Susie, you like watching, didn't you? Game, come on, tell them, tell them! Wow, Susie, did you actually play to the beat? Well done. Alright, we need to heal again. I'm not trying to use items because obvious reason. Tell them, Susie! Say they don't need to throw me away! I'm so marvelous! I'm so mysterious! Toriel ought to know she doesn't need a new TV. Oh, he was gonna be thrown out. The TP appears on the other side. Wait, so we play. Alright, if one physical challenge is set up, how about a double feature? Oh no. Ooh. Oh, jeez, what a dodge! Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! Woo, that was hard! Everyone gets ready to play. Chris, I watched you grow up! Just admit you need me already! jeez. Sorry, boss fight. Give me a second. Miss. Well, time to spend all my tickets. I've stayed up since Eve is S tier. I'm gonna guess the other new one's gonna be there as well. Most likely when one is good, the other is. But there have been deceptions. When Amelia came out, Rem, I'm sorry, best girl, was only like B tier. So I'd be a little careful about that. I would say for what I have to help, we're talking about DK, by the way. Because I know, Brain, Crown, and Red Hood you can't really get right now. I would say if Eve is decently worth it, just remember that you want also to have like Alice and Maxwell and stuff like that to help with it. She's a decent iron choice, I guess. Maxwell is higher though. Also, pull who you love, so don't forget about that. I don't think pulling her is a bad idea. We've got a while before the year anniversary, or half year, whichever one it is. Yeah, and I don't think there's gonna be a summer event because they did this instead. So it should be safe to pull her. You want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you actually played? Bounce the ball, okay. Ow, how did that not go? Come on! That was mean. There we go. Whoa, sorry, that was out of line, folks. Back to originally scheduled programming. I love the laugh track, it's so good. We can probably do another act. This TV time! Oh, jeez, I'm alright, I'm okay. Yeah, it still counts as... Alright, we can survive. We've got an all-star cast! Thank God it's this one. This was pretty easy. We're really hurting. Ooh, that was close. How about a little slice of life? Ooh, that's right. Oh, that's weird. Oh, God. I'm losing all the HP I just healed. How about we play a rim shot? Didn't hit too much. Okay. I'm gonna heal with the TV dinner. We got an all-star cast. I have enough stored, I should be fine. Earn score. Okay, so I can't pacify him. I literally have to earn score. It's TV time! Oh my god! Oh, jeez. Alright, you asked for a time for the grand finale! We need 1,000 points, right? So we have it. I'm gonna block. That's it. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize the show is never gonna end? Oh, he's doing the switch up. You freaking. Oh, jeez. I'm done. Oh my god, please stop! Gosh dang it! Gosh dang it, help! Oh god, I'm gonna hit! I'm sorry, Tenna. Woo! Got some cuphead going on. The suits. Don't change that Tenna, folks. No. Miss. I have Crown and Red Hood, so I'm good on those two fronts. Plus, collab character never coming back unless they rerun it. Yeah, they don't really rerun collab. I'll say this. Because you have Crown and Red Hood, you don't... I'm trying. Honesty. You don't need her. Maxwell's better as a Iron. If you can get Rappy Red Hood, which will come back at some point, they will rerun that. She is the best Iron. She's fire. She fights as Iron. So you don't need her. I will say, if you want the character, and she's not bad, she's fine, feel free to roll her. Remember, it's a game. Have fun with it. If you have Crown and Red Hood, you'll be able to beat most of anything in the game anyway. So don't worry too much. But yeah, plus elements only do 10% in the game, so you don't really need to have elemental coverage. Though it has shown a little bit to me more than, honestly, defensively more than anything. I've lost Siren to a wind strong enemy before. But yeah, once again, if you want the character, roll it. That's what's important. I might actually roll one of her just to have, anyway, I don't know. But yeah, if you want the character, roll it. If you don't worry about it. But with Crown and Red Hood, you'll be good. No. Oh. Tenna. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. I know, buddy. But this bitterness is not helpful. The feeling of desire is justified. It's valid. And the action needs to be changed. The mindset. Miss, took almost all my gems, but got Cinderella in the process. You're good. I did get Eve. Well done, Miss. Well done. Good job. Hey, you got what you wanted. And as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. One last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. It's Toriel watching, trying to recapture the old days. Oh, Miss, I do have Red Hood. Then get whatever you want. Hi, you're around where I am in the game, Miss. Get whatever you want. At this point, you have a team that's fine. You cover everything. You're good. Do whatever you like. Now you get to have fun and roll for who you want to. Like I did for Brady. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. Oh. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Oh. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore. But that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You brought smiles into Lightner's lives. To Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, darkness all become obsolete eventually. Oh, God. Because all darkness are based upon items of memory, kind of. Like from childhood and things. Maybe this game's about growing up in some ways. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Oh. Maybe you're right. But Hey, wanna know what I think? Susie, I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. Oh. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. Oh. And even if I did start to make a real friend, self-sabotage, didn't you? I'd always end up moving away. Oh no, not self-sabotaging. Your family moved a lot. See, Susie's had a life like Tenna where, once again, bitterness has a justifiable reason, but it's not helpful. It places them in a compromised state. It doesn't have anything be better. When I moved here, I thought it'd be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy nobody wanted. Chris's mom saw me. Toriel. Oh. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. Oh, Susie. She asked me what was wrong, and told me everything was gonna be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. Challenge that bitterness. Faith. Recently, that hope's been growing. Oh, because now I have friends. Real friends. Oh, friends I want to keep. Oh, my heart. Yes! Chris, Ralsei, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought it was broken, I just need to find the right people, you know? And not give up on hope and faith. Not let a bitter mindset be the dominating factor. So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you only ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me. Susie, you're incredible. You're amazing. No, you're marvelous. I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000. This must be what hope feels like. Oh, we're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you. I love Susie. But you gotta get back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. Susie, oh.
That's so beautiful.
Hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Oh, not you, not me, and not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Oh my god, my heart. Oh, my heart. Hold on, I gotta save. I gotta save. I'm not going back, I just need to save. Your hand lingers in the bright light. The light which only you can see. Strange call and watch the video. Nope, that's not what I want. Storage. I need another TV dinner, please. I think I have more. What? Fine. We'll do the club sandwich. Might be fine. Miss, I just got really lucky early game. Got both Scarlet and Rappy Red Hood and Crown when they first came out, so my collection's lacking. But I pretty much have better without pulling much ever. Well done, Miss. See, now that you have... This is the best part about gachas. Once you have the meta, once you can play anything and do anything, now you get to have fun. Now enjoy the game. Pull who you want to pull. Enjoy. Most of the content outside of super endgame raid stuff doesn't need meta anyway. You're fine. Enjoy. Play the characters you like. You know what? I'm going to roll for Eve because I'm going to play Scarlet Blade at some point. Maybe not Scarlet Blade, Stellar Blade. Maybe on stream, actually. I've heard there's some biblical overtones. I'm a little worried, but it might actually be interesting. We might do it. Yeah, why not? Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize! Here you go! She's all yours, folks! How wonderful! The family's all together again! Now you can all finally... Tenna! Oh, no! Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Oh. Oh, that's really good. Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Rossi, come on! Ladies and gentlemen, secret boss. Showtime. I've heard about you. No mercy, huh? All right, fine. Chris analyzed the enemy, but Chris couldn't learn anything. So as he talked to the knight, I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Torio alone, you hear me? Fine, you don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way. This is one time, there's a time not to punch, Susie. There's a time for mercy. And biblically, there's a time to punch as well. Miss, oh, so this is what you needed the Easter egg. Not the egg, but the mantle. Do you remember the little game we did where Chris played themselves? We needed the mantle for this. The egg is later, it's just kind of, this is what we need the mantle for. Apparently without the mantle, this fight is almost impossible. You're not supposed to win. But if you have the mantle, you can without the mantle, but it is hard as bone. Because he will not act anymore. Fair enough. I'll say try talking. Please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then the roaring. Shoot, I'll say, what does that mean? Please stop. But nothing happened. Oh. Okay, that wasn't horrible. We can do this. What is holding my breath do? I'm gonna need to defend for now. For the breath, their heartbeat quickened, the soul now moves faster. Okay. This reminds me of a certain attack from someone else. Ooh, we're hurt. Okay, we're fine. Suddenly, the north wind blew fiercely. How much does heal per account? 30? Okay, we can do it. Freaking jeez! Susie Rose! Chris, come on! There we go! No, you can't. You can't take her. Come on! Hey, you stop, please! Oh my god, no! What the hell is going on here? You got some explaining to do, punk! Hey, where are you going? Wait, hold on, I need to check something. Did I screw that up? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. I think I need... No, go away. How do we... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let this play out a little bit longer. Put me down! Hey! Hey, where the hell are you going? Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to. She's sleeping peacefully. Do I have to, like, beat him there? I'm curious. Can't see anything. Chris! There's some kind of door here. I might have to restart the game. I think you have to beat them in the first. How are you supposed to, like... Okay, hold on. I think... Hold on. Let me check something, guys. Deltarune Chapter 3 Warring Night. Restart fight. Yeah, something. Okay, so hold on a second. Chapter 3, it'll put you just back. Okay, progress the story, reach a knight, have attempting fighting him. Doesn't matter how far you get. Then continue the story until you're presented with choices whether you want to play chapter 4 or go back and play chapter 3. Click on the chapter 3, it'll put you back just before the fight with the knight. Now you can go fight again and die. It should ask whether you want to quickly restart or progress the story. Hold on. I need more information. Give me a sec, guys. I want to make sure we do this. Sure, you have to view the credits that you're losing. So to the script, I only get curious. Okay. 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 Sorry, guys. Okay, so it's fine. If we complete what I'm reading is if we complete chapter 3, even if we lose, it's okay. We can go back and we can try it, and then it'll let us like quick try it. Okay. 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 Sorry, guys. This is what we've been waiting for. This is like the fight. Okay. So hey, it's like, oh, we just wasted all that time. Not really. We get to try again. Maybe we'll beat him. So apparently, by the way, give me a second. I'm gonna try and Oh, why is it set to 75? It's hot as crap in here. I live in Florida. Turn it down. Apparently, by the way, I did not know this. It's better to have the shadow mantle on Susie because she's better to stay alive. Funny enough, which is interesting. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Apparently, it's better to have it on Susie. I did not know that. I'm also real fast. Saving over that one. Okay, just to make sure I have 2 saves, just to be safe. It makes sense the way when the Susie is the tank. Yes, and it doesn't matter who lives. You just have to beat him. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I know like it's kind of boring when I'm looking stuff up, but this chapter has been rife with it. I love this chapter, but okay, it's fine. Hopefully next chapter has a normal secret boss you can just save before and do. Because this. Okay. We can skip this. Look how fast this goes, by the way. This is how I redid chapter 3. There we go. All right. Poor Tenna. We actually have to fight. So yes, Susie's the main character. We actually have to fight, which makes sense. That is such a good turn. That's so good. Alright, let's try it again. This time if I lose, we're gonna keep going. Is that a bat? Or is that a blade? Interesting. You two are on defend duty. I need Rude Buster. Ah! We're fine. It's okay. Plus, she's the one attacking, so she can't defend. It makes sense it's on her, actually. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. God, that one's hard. Please stop! Oh, come on. Holy! Come on! Oh my God! Alright, it's fine. We can die this time. We'll just try it again later. Get him, Undyne! Get him! Come on, Undyne, true hero! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, that's fine. We'll finish out chapter 3 and we'll come back. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Okay. Just to make sure I'm talking to everyone. Alright, it's okay. I did waste a revive bit, but it's fine. I have more. Alright, the door. That's right, the door. Can't see Chris, there's a door. Let's go. And then we go into the light world. Okay, this is fine. Remember, I saved a second time on another slot just to be safe. We're in the right world? What the? Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Oh, jeez. Okay, Susie. Down here, past the church. Man, you got good eyes. That dark vision. Oh, the basement! Woo! Oh, the basement! Hey, open up! Oh God, the freaking basement! Undyne! Officer Undyne, say something! Hey! Is this a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell's this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell's going on? Why'd they take Undyne in there? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door is solid steel. Come on, Susie, you can break through that. This weird panel. We could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anyone else went in there, they'd Toriel! She's still in the... Damn it! I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal that fountain. Oh, Susie. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Officer badge is Undyne. Deltarune is Toriel. The pine tree? Is this Grunkle Stan? Dipper? Is this a crossover with Gravity Falls? Let's go, little pine tree. Didn't know that Gasser was in league with Bill Cipher. Oh, please God, no. If you haven't seen Gravity Falls, by the way, highly recommend it. Very good. I don't know what the pine tree is. It's not the secret bosses. That makes no sense. Yay! We did it! Pine tree makes me think the possibility of Flowey. Maybe it's tree related. Yeah, maybe it's the only like forestry thing I can think of. Besides maybe Papyrus, because he's found in the snow in Undertale? I'm not sure. Very soon, actually. Imagine if we had chapter 3 but not 4. Oh, there you go! Okay, there we go. Pine tree might also be a metaphor to someone or a place. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, what's his name? My goodness, brain. That's why I was thinking, oh, they didn't make me use my, my revivement. That's very nice. That made me, words. That's why it made me think of, Papyrus. Okay, so now when we do the fight, now it will let us restart if we die. I love when I do love this chapter a lot. I love whenever a series, no spoilers, but in One Piece, the end of Thriller Bark did this, where you know how you formulaic set up episodes where it's like, hey, with One Piece, we go to an island, we have oppression, we take care of it, we save the day, we move on. And this is like, oh, we find the guy who's being misunderstood, we befriend him or find an enemy, we do a secret boss, and then we shout the fountain. I like how the formula has now been super upset. I love it whenever it happens at the end. It's like, actually, you kind of resolve the issue. Like, they went back and sealed the fountain, obviously, but the end gets disrupted. That's really nice. Our outstanding kindness and bravery, lightness upon the rampage. Is everyone ready for the next hour? here you go. She's all yours, Humps. How wonderful. The family's all together again. How you can all finally. Tenna. Alright, here we go. Who the hell are you? Here we go. Yep, gives me time to do my dailies on my other gotcha cakes. Oh, that's awesome! Am I your stream while you're doing dailies? I'm someone's stream when they're doing dailies! That's what I've always wanted! Well, to spread the Lord's gospel, of course, that's number one, of course. And genuinely, yes. But it's the second most thing. That's what I do! I'm someone's background. I'm so happy. I'll enjoy this because this is going to be going on forever. God, that's such a good turn. Okay. Okay. Let's try it again.
Do it again.
Well, it's very wrong to do my dailies for 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross by your background. I love 7 Deadly Sins. That was a pretty good anime. I never finished it. I only got this one. Alright. Alright. Okay, here we go. Woo! Woo! Okay. Root Buster. Take a lap. That's so well. Deltarune, my favorite Tenna character. I haven't seen it. I need to see it. I need to get back to it. Hold on. Root Buster, yes. God, it hurts. Oh, jeez! Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. You've gotta be kidding me! You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Ross behind me. Not for long, we don't. You gotta be kidding me! Well, not Ross. We can't help Ross anymore. If you knock me down, it's all Chris Ross are here, but they're not! We're gonna be losing. Oh my! You have got to be. Oh! Very interesting. Yeah, Gaster, okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's cool. That's pretty much Sans Bone Wave attack, but faster. Yeah, it's worse! Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Lord, give me strength, genuinely. I can't on the first turn. God, yeah. No. It has to be Revivement. I need to get more of those. Whoa! It's gotta be when it hits him. Okay, that's fine. Good God! Oh boy. Oof. And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? Yes! Determination! We might need to do a bit of off-screen grinding like those YouTubers. Do they grind? Like, there's not levels in this exactly. Like, there's not really levels exactly for this game, so you kind of just have to have items to make it through. Ralsei's dead. Ralsei's dead no matter what. There's nothing we can do. So it's gonna have to be Chris and obviously Susie's the big one. Because Rude Buster's everything. I didn't do it right. God, self. Alright, we need to keep ourselves alive. Okay, so when it hits him, okay. Okay, so Chris is out. Maybe we leave Chris down. We might need to leave Chris down. Let's try that. Goodness gracious! Oh, God. Yeah, there's not much grinding that can be done is the problem. Because your level is your level. You don't like, you can't get stronger by, I think maybe you can get stronger by killing things, but we're doing pacifist routes, so we're not gonna do that. It's really just like, I gotta get good. There's nothing else that can be done for it. They said it was hard. I haven't spoiled myself, but I did know that this was like set as being really difficult. Yep, I see it. Yep, you have to click whenever it hits them. Okay. that doesn't do much. I gotta save the revivements for Susie. I can... Buster! Susie's better to take damage if she actually survived it. Rootbuster's gonna be harder. Rootbuster's gonna be harder because I can't block with Chris. If you knock me down, as long as Chris will see you here. Oh my oh, boy. If I lose again, I'm gonna look up some like advice. Because I don't know if God, Chris is already out. Okay, that was good. No, I have enough. Okay. Jesus, come on, I'm messing up. Alright, club sandwich time. Do I have anything that heals everyone? No, just these. I need to go get better items. That's another thing that needs to happen. Messed up. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We moved too fast. This one kills me. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. First off, let me get some advice. Chapter 3, Secret Boss Deltarune. I can't type. Guide. Oh my god. Okay. 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 First of all, I don't think acting does anything. Second, it's not just fight to 0 HP, it's still somewhat scripted, but it does give worse. Yes, it was. It's not a fight to 0 HP. Oh, okay, so we don't have to fully kill him. So everybody something happen let you trigger the end of the fight. You'll know when you see it, and the night spirit will change. That's why it's an HP threshold, but I think it can happen around 80% of the HP bar. 20% of his HP. Right, it's 75% of his HP, which equals 2,500 damage. Not as long as it seems, just a hard fight. Can't take more than 15, maybe 20 attempts. This is pacifist run, so. And this is pacifist access to weapons, which I will spam 10. Definitely fixing. Crystal, touch out the enemy, like games, any of this. That's all they do. It's what I meant. Every game. Other than that, so anything change. These spots are dead. I'll say if I'm not useful, his healing won't be enough, and his damage will be low, so maybe he can revive Chris, but because the extra hits, he's definitely the best option. Lost weapon, I'm not sure if it goes on everybody and try this. Yeah, the same way. You definitely have to do damage. I would like 20 rounds, nothing happened. There's one. Give Susie a mantle, one of the first attack with Buster so good. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay. Alright, so Susie's the best. Okay, so we don't. Do not go to chapter 4. Go back to chapter 3. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. First off, we need. Okay. How many revivements do I have? It's not very helpful. Revivement. Okay. The whole team doesn't matter. Butt juice, revive dust. It's only 25%. That's not really. I guess it's better. Okay. Do I have anything else that's like really good? We'll poison you. That's not helpful. Okay, that's not helpful. Dog dollar, chalk diamond, dark candy. Some of these are crap. All right. It's really about keeping. So let's look at our game plan. Susie is the tank. It's really about keeping Susie alive and keeping. We do need kind of everyone alive to defend and build TP because we need Rude Buster. So Spin Cake might be worth it. Club Sandwich might be worth it too. Just because we want to keep. But everyone gets hit and loses so much HP, you might as well revive them. It's probably not worth doing a group heal, honestly. Now, do you have the best thing you can? Yeah, that's the best thing we've got. Yeah, that's it. Okay. You got the defense one. That's good enough for you. You got the fiber scarf. There's nothing else that helps defense. So like, this is the best we've got. All right. Okay. This is the best we got. Okay. We don't have to kill him. We just have to give him the 75%. Well, 2,500 damage. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. All right. It's gonna be a long night. What time is it? 12:30, 12:40. We'll go as long as we have to. We're finishing this tonight. I wonder if 5,824 has any meaning to it. Stay hydrated, folks. Remember that non-bitterness mindset. Joy, baby. Determination. Let's do this. Because if Susie falls, I can just revive her. That's okay. Oh, jeez. I think you'd fall. Gosh dang, I just revived you! Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, I know. I understand. I did this before. Okay. Alright, this is the best setup I could do. No. Ah, that's not good. Let's see, if we have to get him to, let's say, 2,600 damage, and it's 100 each time, then that means it's 26 times, right? Yeah, we have to last 26 turns worth of doing damage. Okay. Technically, sometimes I do like 120, but I'm going with like the minimum. At least this one's pretty easy to dodge. Oh my god! As long as Chris got a hand to lift me up with, we're never gonna win, you hear me? No! I need to save those. So give up. Oh, they follow me! The attack's not done! Oh, goodness. I need it for Susie. No, you can't win, so give up. Oh my! We can do it. We can do this. It's possible. We were getting him closer. It's possible. As Luffy says, as long as I'm alive, I have infinite chances. It's basically exactly what happened last time. Really? It hit? Oh, I screwed that one up so badly. God, I was doing so well too. That was a good run. That was a good run. Oh no, I shouldn't get hit by that. Those are easy to dodge. That's bad. That's okay. We keep going. Yes. So, do I have the TV dinner? The sandwich would actually be good here. It's fine. Ooh, I only have deluxe centers. Okay. HP on roll save. 1 HP. You're gonna be revived, buddy. That's how that's working. I didn't get hit! Oh my god, that one is so hard. So hard to do. Ooh, okay. We can do this. We're getting in the group. We can do this. We're getting him down. Like, it's actually possible. Okay, don't get overwhelmed, Sal. Watch the one that's in front of you. Think. What would be best? Ah, self! Ah, but I'll say heals it does more because he has the item. So TV dinners count as everything. God, that one is so hard. It's because I'm allowing the enclosed space to, like, mess with me psychologically. It's like, oh no, I have to dodge those. Like, no, you don't. You dodge each one individually, Self. Remember how you do that. Oh, Self. Come on, Self. Alright, Susie's almost dead. We let her revive it. Okay, we can have Ralph say heal Susie. That's fine. Actually, no, because they might both die, and we can't have that. Messed up. Yeah, it's basically the full HP. It's not bad. Okay, that's fine. We knew that Ralsig would be basically dead. Watch the sword, watch your heart, watch the heart. God dang it, self. Oh yeah, but that was Susie so low at that point. Everyone else can't take a hit. That one is so hard. Yeah, really need Susie to stay alive at all times. Because if she gets hit, she takes less because of the Shadow Mental. So we're hoping that she gets hit by everything. The others are like... Okay, no, don't give up. Alright, just kill me, just kill me. Yes, kill me. That was a bad run. That was a bad run. Okay. Try this again. Sorry, I'm not talking much. This is what this is gonna be. I'm sorry. This is, you know, it's hard, but it's 1 o'clock. Okay. Oh, self! I hate the swords. No, I did not get hit. That is baby back mode. That one is so hard.
It's gonna be one of those kind of nights, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those. Okay. Here we go. Come on, self. Come on, Self! Oh, Self, come on! Okay, alright. This music's gonna haunt my nightmares. Not the swords. I was not in it! That's bull. We're alive. We're alive. It's my last revivement. Didn't say a thing, huh? Man, I'm done talking. People like you Just piss me off. It's a migraine. Yeah, I feel it. I can't. Oh my god. We went so far. We went so far. Someone play Linkin Park. Oh my god. We got so far. We are going to be here a while. Yeah. I'm surprised you guys are still here. Thank you. I messed that up. No. You cannot get hit by the cell. Yes, you can. Okay. Stop! Self! Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Come on, Sal, come on! That's great. Just kill me. That was bad, The revive mist must be used by Ralsei because he'll power it up. We need to make sure Ralsei uses it. Problem is, that was the perfect run that one time because Rouse did use it, and we like got so far. It's just, I just have to get better. I just have to get better at it. That's all there is to it. Come on, Self! You cannot get hit by that. Okay, alright, it's not worth it. I tried. I tried. I didn't think I dodged that, but I'll take it. That was bad. Self, don't move. Swords. Swords. It's always that move. Stop. Once everyone starts falling, it gets real bad. Because Susie can take the most, but her taking on her own is still a lot of damage. I don't know if she can do it. Alright, so attacking with literally anyone else is worthless as well. We need to make sure we understand that. Not that it's like a, you know... At least this first part's basically scripted. At this point. Okay, alright, that's not terrible. Don't move. Oh, jeez. What do I do in this situation? Everyone's real hurt. Ralsei can be revived. He's almost dead. We have to keep Ralsei alive because he needs to use the revive dust. Dang it. That part is so hard. Yeah, we have to get in a situation where Ralsei uses the revive dust. That's the only way we got that far. So there are a couple attacks I'm getting hit by too much. That's all there is to it. Don't move. That was awful. At least that one's easy. And before I get hit by it 5 times. Really? Really? It's okay. Deluxe dinner it is. Well, maybe she can take a little more. I shouldn't have said maybe she can take a little more. This is not the time to test that. Oh my god, she did it. Oh, okay. I'm beginning to believe. Part. Oh my god, that part. It's because it like moves you when it like splits. It moves you around, so it like dislocates your position. God. We did so good too. We were doing really good. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. Breathe. You're all right. No, I need to stop healing as much. We can revive men if we have to. Alright, maybe I should have healed. Come on, Self, you really needed to not get hit there. I'm gonna cry. Thanks a lot. That's okay. You're gonna be revived. Come on, I did not get hit by that. Absolute horse trash. Fine, whatever. Great. I'm killing myself. I'm killing myself. I don't care. We're restarting. We're restarting. That was terrible. You can't lose both. You really can't. God, this is... Yeah, Toby. Self, come on! Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. No. That was a terrible run. What time is it? 1:30 in the morning. Oh, we're not stopping until we beat him, so welcome to the stream, everyone. I get too flustered when I get hit. I'm noticing my own emotions. So if you get hit, just keep going. Don't worry about it. Stop! I'll take it. No, Self, come on. Patience is key. It is, you're right. Right, and that's biblical too. It's true. It is about patience. Okay, there's practically a reset. It's not bad, it's not bad. I also need to stop assuming and giving into bitterness a mindset that if I get hit, it's like, oh, we failed, so it's like, stop. Keep going, breathe. Self. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. You're still alive. Self. When it has a little opening that you think you can fit in, you cannot. Okay, fine. I understand. The answer is you cannot. Oh, good, this one. Self. I'm not gonna make it. It's okay, don't give up. I don't have any heals, okay. I actually need to. No, I need to heal myself, that's right. Ralsei's the one who needs to be alive for the heal missed. Okay, I messed up. It's okay. Okay, it's alright. I can't even root buster. I messed up on that when I went up. If I would have lived, I could have revived Dusted, and that would have actually really brought us back. I messed up. That's on me. That's my fault. Yeah, there's no reason to go up on that. Yep. I also need to stop using so many heals. I have to let people get low. I'm using them too easily. Self. Okay, it's fine. We'll deal with it. She can take more self. She can take more. Self. Not good. Okay. Ralsei is most likely gonna die. It's okay. It's okay. Do not freak out. Not freak out. Bad. Very bad. Ooh, self. You need to not get hit by that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Kind of a waste, but whatever. Come on, I got stuck. What do you want me to do there? Watch the heart, watch the heart, watch the heart, watch the heart. Do not look at anything else. Okay, whatever, it's fine. This one sucks. Forget it. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. It's alright. No, save the rope, save the dust. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. revived me. God, that went bad. Sorry, Chris, you're just gonna have to sit there for a sec. Because I have to revive Mid. Revive Dust. No. If I could survive. But Ralph says he can only take one hit. You know, he has no defense. If he could technically stay alive with the revive Dust, then it works. God, that's hard. It's kind of like having to, like, resource management on top of it in a specific way. Oh, really? I just revived him! No, that's death. What the crap? I got killed so fast there. Okay, that must have just... It also is like, it's kind of random because whenever we get hit, it picks whoever it's gonna damage. And we want it to hurt Susie as much as possible. The game kind of gives you hints on that too, because remember, Susie's like, as long as I have my friends to pull me back up. So the game's kind of telling you, like, hey, you want Susie to be the one. I might as well heal because it's a free turn for it. Kind of a waste, but it's okay. In fact, I have an idea. If I failed here, I'm gonna try something. Oh, I can't believe I dodged that. Alright, I quartered myself. Okay. No one's guarding, so this is gonna be real dangerous. Okay, that's okay, it's okay. Breathe, breathe. Flow with itself. Flow with it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We all have to heal. Dang. It's kind of a waste. If they both die, it's okay. Remember where they revived us. Okay. It's better for Chris to die because Susie can take more. Melissa revived us too. Revive teammates. Or I'll say has to guard. And we'll say he's dead. I'm just gonna do that. Fat lot of good that did. Can't, yeah. Okay. Give me a second. Give me 1 sec. There's one thing I want to check. There's one thing I want to check. I know. I understand. Skip, please. Skip, please. Skip, please. Skip, please. Skip, please. Thank you. Okay, hold on a second. Wasn't there... Someone had that. Wasn't annoying. Hold on. There is an item. Deltarune equipment. Wasn't there? Effects. I can't spell. Yeah, what? Okay, give me this. Give me this. Don't give me just a name. Give me like what it does. It's worthless. Worthless. Isn't there... Man, where's the... There's an item. Okay, give me a second. There's an item that pulls aggro, and it says it does. Gosh, dang it. How do I look at the effects? I want to look at the effects. How do I look at the effects? How do I do that? Okay. Defense would go up by 1. Attack would go up. I'd lose a defense. I don't think increasing attack is going to do much. Like, it's only going to increase by, like, what, 40 damage or something? It's not really going to do much. Let's try that. God, I'll lose so much defense. Yeah, you can't move. Wait, affect the turn length? Wait, does that mean like... Oh, I don't think I want that. I don't know if that's like... Let's do that. Maybe that's like actually screwing me. Because it's making it last longer. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Alright, let's try this. I've got a little more defense. It's not much, but it's something. My graze area went down. But my TP game went up, so we should be fine. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom super fast. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. We are beating this tonight. I don't care if I'm here for the next 2 hours. This is happening. I am beating this tonight. I will be super duper right back. Hold on just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's try this again. The problem that I don't mind fighting hard bosses and doing a lot of attacks and I can do it over and over again. What I don't like is banging my head against the wall whenever there's no variability. Like, I like getting stronger. I like stats. I like feeling like I'm accomplishing growing with each step. So it's like, okay, I have like more power so I can continue. It'll get easier. Eventually it's going to be doable. The fact that I don't have that is really difficult because it's like I have to just get good. And I know that's a thing, but it's like, I have a life, you know, I have other stuff. I don't want to sit here doing this fight forever. So, but we'll be okay. It's 2. Alright, well. Oop, oh my god. Oh, come on! Come on. Quiet, quiet self. Yeah, I knew this was coming. It made me worried. Well, you know what time it is, everyone! Alright, you know, fine. Holy crap. Okay, well that kind of sucks, but it's fine. Well, I got the revive mist on the right person, that's great. do that? Oh my god. Like, I do so well, and then one attack, like, just really gets me, and then it's like, holy crap. I know, you're very angry, you're very strong, I know, I'm very upset, I understand. No. Imagine doing this without the Shadow Mantle. Holy crap on a stick, no. No, that was terrible. We'll do it every time. Don't do it. Yeah, okay, I'll say. Okay. Come on. Swords. 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 Okay, fine. I'll take it. Come on, Sal. Oh boy, Sal. No, wrong. Might be heal time. It definitely was heal time. Yeah, no, we have to use it. It's about not losing Rawl save there. That was huge. Okay. I don't have anything, so... Okay, I'm looking something up. Yeah. $150, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I can up the damage a little bit by going to buy a different axe. There is a toxic axe. The damage is like 150 with it. Okay, hold on. Hey, damage is damage. I'm gonna do everything I can to beat this. Oh my god. It's already like... No. It's already 2 o'clock. Okay. I will say, if we can't do it in the next hour, we will have to come back. We will beat it, but we'll have to come back to it. It is what it is. I'm doing the best I can, but... Like, I can't just swing myself against this forever. Okay. Center. I mean, it doesn't really matter. That's not gonna help. Ginger Guard's there, but I don't think it's gonna help much. Okay. Let's just gonna see this machine not only accepts killers. Okay, storage. Okay, TV dinner. Where Spin Cape could be useful here, actually. I don't really have a lot of times where that's useful, though. This should be good enough. There's not a reason really to get more. Is there a thing down here? There's one of them that offers weapons. I don't remember which one. Let me take a look into that. Maybe it's sell this, no. I guess I can't get the toxic gas now. Whatever, it's not like a big deal. Okay. It's the best I can do. I can't really do much better. Not much else that can be done. We got the best we can do. Yeah. I can't do any better than this. This is the best setup I got. Not much else I can do. This is killing me. I'm gonna go for another hour, but if I can't beat it then, we're gonna have to do it next week. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can, I promise. I'm sorry, Tenna. Yes, I know, I know. Very scary. Very scary, very scary. I know, you're very scary, I understand. Okay. That was bad. That was bad. If Roll Save falls, if she falls, it's okay. Alright, we're no. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. No, that was a terrible run. I'll see how much longer I can go. I'm starting to get run out, honestly. I don't know how much longer I can go. This is why we take a nap in the middle before stream, by the way. Oof. Oh, you're certainly terrifying, I'll give you that. Alright. Okay. Oh, that was bad. That was bad, Stealth. That was bad. Just a look. Where's yourself? I don't care. Don't move. Oh, self. Self. I gotta keep this going. Ah, yes, my favorite. Well, we all know what we're doing here. That's nice. I thought I used the Lux Center. Oops. I don't have revive dust anymore. Otherwise, that would have been perfect. here we go. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Cool. Didn't mean to do that. Great. I'm glad that I used that on him. That's what I wanted. Okay, well, here we go. I guess you underestimate him. Yeah. I mean, I knew it would be this. I read I don't know much, but I did know, I know a little bit about how bad the fight is going in. Yeah, it's as bad as I thought it was going to be. Toby, please. It's a secret boss, so I guess, you know, it is what it is. The things I do for the Truin. These things hurt like a mofo. Oh, so much damage that did? God. New torture method, yep. Right alongside the bad time. I think Susie took one too many hits. Yeah. Yeah, Susie shouldn't be taking them like that. Okay, we're back in the groove a little bit. Self. Okay. I'm worried about Ralsei. Please don't target Ralsei. Please target someone. Gosh dang it! Literally anyone else. No. No. Because Susie's the one who can take the hits. She has to. No. Oh, self. God, I've been healing too much this time. Get too hit. Too much. No. We have to keep Chris alive. Okay. Yeah, we're probably. I will do as best I can for a little bit longer. Probably just gonna have to do it next Friday. It's just what it is. Well, welcome to the summer of Deltarune. This is what it's going to be. We will be beating this. I don't care how many streams it takes. I can't do much about that one. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do this. No, I need damage. Okay. 5 minutes. God, I hate that one so much. Oh God, why do you keep going? Die! Die, monster! No, I need... No, what? No, I need to do damage. We'll never end if we don't. I have to. Cool, love that. Please live, or I'll say, please live. Nope, nope, nope. Does only Susie do damage? She's the only one who does. Yes, she's the only one who does damage. Yes, let me shortcut. Let me not try to over-explain. Yes, everyone else cannot. No, absolutely freaking not. She is the one who has to. There's no one else is gonna do crap. You need Rude Buster. Like, you have to have Rude Buster. If she's not gonna do anything without it. I'm gonna see these attack patterns in my dreams tonight. Please just die. Please just die. Just a little less HP would have been nice. You shouldn't have to do it for as long as you do. Gosh dang it! I moved into it. Just step out. It's okay. Oh, I'm so glad when this is done. Might have been a mistake. Not sure. It was a mistake. Good God. Screw it. Just kill me. That's it. I will give it like 3 more tries. I can't after that. We're just gonna have to do it next Sunday. And next Friday. It is what it is. This is not my job. This is a hobby. And the second it stops becoming fun, it's gonna stop. Please! If he had just a little less HP, because a few times I almost got it, but I had to go just a little bit longer, and it was just like come on. Why give him that much HP, Toby? Like, come on. I am losing it. I am genuinely losing it. I can't go much longer. I can't. Screw it. Where's the miss? Okay, but that was garbage. Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. We'll try again one more time, but then I gotta stop. I can't. Kill me. Kill me. One more time, and then I can't. I have to stop. I can't. I can't. I'll have to come for Fresh Eyes next Friday. One more time. Well, it's nice how we got through so much today. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Baby. Not happy. Not happy. One hit. Okay, at least we can use the dust. Great. Well, that's already used on turn like 3. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I can feel it. I'm done. Kill me. Kill me now. Nope. We're done. This fight you're supposed to lose, right? Yes, but with the mantle you can win. You can win with the mantle, and you have to do it in order to get the shadow crystal, which is gonna be useful for the true end down the line. It's secret boss. This is a secret boss. You're supposed to lose. He's just a story loss, but I will try like one more time. But I've got to go. I can't. You stupid self. Worse. Please don't be the thing. Cool is the thing. Toby was cooking something up with the I mean, I can say that, I guess. He was cooking something. Don't know if it's my kind of cuisine, but here we are. Feels like watching 2D Dark Souls, but I mean, it's bad. It's bad. Alright, I want to keep going just a little longer. Just a little bit longer, but I can't. It's gonna have to be a 2-string thing. Sucks! I mean, I have the summer. It's okay. It's just like, not a rush. It's just the fact of it. It's the principle of like, dude, come on. I want to move on and play something else. Hey Chris, you need to get some rest before you try to. I know, you're right. I know you're right, Miss. It's just like, I can feel myself in the groove too, so if I leave the zone, I can get back into it. You're right. I just don't want this to go into. Alright, I'm failing. I can feel it. Yeah, I'm failing. Kill me! No, my god! Roar! Die! Roar! Okay, yeah. Alright, that's it. I didn't want this to go too serious. We haven't done anything tonight. All we did was like a little bit of story there, and that's it. Like, that's all we did. Like, one more. Just one more. Like, I want to get through stuff. I shouldn't get hit by that. That's a bad sign. My morale is also getting hit, which is, as Babel Sensei says, morale is everything. He's right. I should know psychologically. Just do like 10,000 damage with a hit, Susie. Come on. Don't you dare get hit. That's not bad. That's okay. That's what I've been trying to do for a while. Oh god, it's the bad one. Okay, it's fine. Stop. Not great, but we'll deal with it. Oh, this is very bad. It's okay, don't breathe. Breathe, Sal, breathe. No! If I just didn't get hit there, I could have used the revived dust. It's so close. It's like meat and potatoes. You added one too many potatoes. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's bad. Like, only one or two more. I said I'd go at the hour, and we're almost there, so it is what it is. Man, if I wouldn't have gotten hit there, I could have used the revived dust. I would have really done something. Just use the dust, I don't care. Just freaking, I don't give a shit. See how little I do without Birdbuster? Yeah, you have to use it. Alright, that's it. I can't. I'm done. I'm done. Toby, I love you. You're also killing me with this. Like, oh my god. Like, this is the kind of boss I hate the most, where because you can't level and you get nothing from it, you have to just get good. And because of that, I could literally be doing this for the next 3 streams. It will eventually happen, but okay. It is what it is. We are where we are. Radically accept it and move on. I do not like this. Chapter 3 is a very polarizing chapter for me. I do think it's very fun when the actual fun is had related to Tenna, related to the mini games. It's all very fun. The extra secret stuff can kiss my freaking butt. I hate it, Toby. This was not well done with the secret stuff. I genuinely do not like how he did it in this chapter. Please do not do this again. Please do not do this again. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Miss Petruvian, guys. Thank you for coming by. I hope it was fun to some extent. I hope, Mist, it was good to do dailies to some extent. I know I didn't talk much. Look, if I'm gonna beat this, I'm gonna have to like focus. So that's how the next dive is gonna go too. It is what it is. We will beat it. We will do as many as we have to beat it. So we'll see how things go. All right, guys, I'm going to head off. It is super late. I've got to get to bed, even though I took the nap. I still got to, like, wind down and stuff. So we'll bash our head against the wall next Friday. This Sunday, we will be doing Zenless at around 5. No, 24-hour? No, not for this. I can't. I thank you guys, Miss Vitruvian. Thank you for sticking around. I thought everyone had left, which is fine. I totally get it. It's very sweet. I appreciate that. Feel free to come and go as you need. I know this fight is like woof. But no 24-hour. I've got to, banging my head is like Miss pointed out, it's not gonna help. I'm starting to wane. I am human. I cannot forever. So I've got to, I'm mute Ace on Peach, starting to lose steam. I gotta come back to it. It's fine. It is beatable. I see how it's beatable. It is doable. It's just It might take all of next time, and that's fine. It is what it is. We will be doing Zenless this coming Sunday. Next week, we will do Deltarune, obviously, and beat this. Next Sunday, or maybe Saturday. Maybe we'll even do it Saturday. Miss Vitruvian, which one of you played Persona 5X? Because we will do that on stream. We won't. As we move, just a heads up, as we move through Deltarune, which is going to be all of summer, which definitely will be with this fight, and whatever the secret boss is for 4, we're going to get through all of Deltarune. And during that time, Sundays will be used for gachas like Zenless and Persona 5X. Once we're done with Deltarune, we're going to take a little bit of a break or transition, and we're going to be doing the new idea with all this. Yes, that will actually be happening. And we won't be doing gachas anymore on stream. I'll still play them, and we'll talk about them if you guys want questions or stuff. It's just I want to play other games, and so I've been building to that. So we will be going into it with a new idea. Hopefully, it's very fun, and all kinds of new games. Metaphor, Expedition 33, maybe Stellar Blade on stream actually, because it does have some biblical overtones that I'm really curious. I hope it's not blasphemous. As long as it's not, it'd actually be really interesting to like talk about, like peruse over. Actually, it might be interesting for it. Lies of P, Mario and Luigi Brothership, stuff like that. So we will be doing a lot with that, and we'll be coming back to it. Anyway, Miss Vitruvian, everyone, thank you so much. I hope everyone had a good time. I know it's next stream is probably next Friday is probably going to be about the same. I gotta beat this thing. I gotta get the thing. So technically, I don't have to. I could download someone else's Reddit save files and stuff, but I at least want to beat every secret boss and do it. And then if things go haywire with save data, I can grab someone else's. That's fine. But I do want to do it. I do want to accomplish. So anyway, we'll do it as best we can. God bless you guys. I hope remember to keep a joyful mindset even through stuff like this. Take some breaks. Like Miss pointed out, it's good. We're human. We need it. So remember to take breaks, to drink water, which I'm going to do some more now. And we will be back on this coming Sunday, once again around 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for more Zenless to finish the 2.0 stuff that is out before Jufufu and all that comes out. And then next weekend we'll do Deltarune, maybe even use Saturday to do Persona 5X, and then use Sunday for I might do Persona 5X on Sunday though. We'll see. I don't know if I want to do that many, but we'll make sure to do it. Anyway, I'm starting to ramble. I can tell I need to stop and breathe. I'm going to do my own dailies on Nikkei, my turn. Yeah, we'll come back next time. God bless you guys, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.